situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. One-on-one fast break. And finished off by Wright.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Brooks. On the wing, Booker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Right, left side. To the inside. And stolen by Booker. The drive by Brooks. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Defended by Booker. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Off target with the open look. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shields capitalizes off the crossover.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Wright outside. Drills it from outside. Wright's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the pick. Here's Gutterich, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. And yes, it's good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
It's Brooks on the wing. And the dunk by Brooks. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Count the basket.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. .157 left here in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Shots good by Booker.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Pass to Wright. Launches it. Brooks grabs the board. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
A wide open look here for Wright. Sinks the triple. Wright's got 8 points.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Wright's gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. And it's Brooks in the corner. 1:03 left to play here in the first. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Ellis is checked in for Brooks. And that one's good. Right.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now here's Ellis. Tight defense on him. And the dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And taken away by Ellis. Inside, 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
He's off on that one. That will count. Unable to get that one. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to right. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Ellis surveying the D. Here's Gutteridge. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Gutteridge has got 5 points so far.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to Servetus. Here's Wright. There's the drive. And the dunk by Wright.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Ellis. Nothing on the board. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Gutteridge. Pass to Booker. To the middle. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Carries it from 3-point range. He's got 12. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
He's guarded by Ellis. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Wright. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Booker. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale. Boy, he sure can fill it up. You gotta stay in his jersey.
Ellis outside. Pass to Booker. There's the triple. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Servetus. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. On Tuesday, then on Sunday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing. but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Brooks checked in for Ellis. Here's Gutteridge. He has 5. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Servetus to the left side wing. Right outside. Pass to Servetus. It's right on the wing. He's got 17.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Brooks outside. Now Booker over to the left wing. Shields. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
The kick out to right. No good with the triple.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Puts up a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Wright's got 22.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Brooks. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They're up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime. Let's start things off with a...
Man, we've talked about it so much. Hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first all... And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
They're clicking for...
Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Right for 3. It's good. That takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Brooks. Oh, that's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. And stolen by Wright. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw drops for Wright. And so Wright nails both of them. So it's the visitors now. It's a 10-point game. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. Down low, and he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they? What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
The three-pointer is right on target. 15 points in the game.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Booker, and the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got 10.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Good on the three-point shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
To the paint. And the dunk by Wright.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Brooks feeling it out a bit. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Basket good.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Can't get it to fall. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Servidis passes to Wright. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Gutteridge. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gutteridge has got 7 points.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Driving to the basket. The kick out to Wright. 52 seconds left in the third. Here's the lob to the hoop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
To the inside. Pick off in midair. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Shields draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunity.
Seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 24.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Gutteridge. Five to shoot. Pass to Brooks. And Wright pulls it down.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Gutteridge. And Wright pulls it down. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Brooks outside. They set the pick. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
After 10 straight baskets, he finally misses one. 10 of 11 now. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Gutteridge. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Releases. Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Now Booker. And there's the dunk.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Launches it. Can't get it. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. A putback. It down. What an assist!
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's tipped. There's 1:17 left in the game. And he hits from 17.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Off target with the open look. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Gutteridge. Oh, what a play inside. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Let's lose a three. It misses.
these days get more playing time right away.
You're right, BA, and it doesn't matter if they're still in their teen years. It comes down to, are you the most talented player, or are you considered a foundational piece, and we want to get you repetition right away.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Tice in at the center position, locking down the middle. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Pass to Mirotic. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Bonga. And he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Diallo against Brown. Now here's Tice. Lots of room. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Diallo against Milton. Tice comes with a double team. Out to the wing. Back to Parker. With the floater. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Launches a 3. Hauled in by Brown.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That shot's good by Parker.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Diallo on the wing, defended by Brown. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Banked it in off the glass.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Milton with it. Diallo picks him up. And Milton, here we go. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Here's a Kobo. Diallo outside. To the left side wing. From outside the arc. And he buries his first look.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Milton passes to Parker. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Parker's got 5 points.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Pass to Tice from downtown. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Milton against Diallo. Milton passes to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Brown against Diallo. 1:57 left to play in the first.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
1:49 left in the first. Milton passes to Parker. Good on the bucket. He's got 9.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Tice, a screen on Brown. Diallo against Brown. Diallo outside. Clock at 6. Back to Tice. 3-pointer. He can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Parker. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yep, that one goes.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Milton surveys the floor. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Milton's got his second bucket of the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Mirotic. Off target from 3-point range. It's tipped. 4-3. A Kobo, no good. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Parker outside. And Parker throws it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Akobo. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. No shortage of scoring here. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. And it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Akobo has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Back to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Mirotic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Parker, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Akobo. There's the triple. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Well, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
And Parker throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Mirotic. Knocks it down from distance. Mirotic has got 6 points.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Here's Milton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
They set a pick. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Akobo. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
That shot's good by Parker. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Now here's Milton. He's got 9. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And the bucket is good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Akobo. Drops in the 3. Akobo's got 5 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Milton. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Okobo gets the bucket.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Inside. Oh, deflected. Diallo with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Okobo. Give him 8. Here's Mirotic. A triple from the wing. He's got 11.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Milton passes to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tice sets a screen. The 3 ball. Okobo, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
That shot's good by Parker.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Okobo. There's a screen. Pass to Mirotic. Drains the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Milton's got 12 points now in the quarter. Here's Okobo. Here's Mirotic. Here's Okobo. Shots blocked. Can't get it to drop. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, not a lot of movement for them since the last rankings. But we all know they'll be a factor.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
It's all.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time.
So it's the home team now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
And it's Blossom Game in at the 3. And he drives in. Okobo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the second free throw is good. Now here's Milton. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Tice, a screen on Brown. Diallo outside. Tice in the high post. The rebound by Bunga.
Well, it's a make or miss lead. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Diallo against Milton. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Parker. And stolen by Diallo. In transition. Here's Blossingame. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Diallo on the wing. Milton with a steal. Here we go. On up the court. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Diallo's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Milton's got 20 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Diallo left side, lets the 3 fly, knocks down the triple.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Milton. Give him 20. Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Diallo. And there's a pick. Here's Mirotic. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Parker. Here's Bonga to the middle. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Here's Akobo. Tice passes to Diallo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic from deep. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Down low. Milton passes to Bonga. To the paint. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Diallo against Brown. Diallo up top. 11 points in the game. Nice D from Brown. To the right side. Now here's Parker. He's closely guarded. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one goes. Count it. Akobo's got 11 points.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Milton passes to Parker. Brown with it. Back to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. To the middle. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. Inside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
That shot's good by Parker.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Mirotic. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Akobo. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Milton. Nails the wide open jumper. Milton's got 22 points.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
There's a screen. Here's Akobo. And a missed layup.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
And stolen by Diallo. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, the shake.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, BA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. From deep. Oh, it misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Milton. Parker outside. The 19-footer. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The 3 is off. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. 1:16 left in the 4th quarter here.
Yes, sir! They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Parker against Diallo. 52 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And here's Milton. Parker outside. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Diallo. The pull-up. Shot's no good. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Bonga. And the three misses. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Booker. The rebound by Morgan. Launches from deep. That shot off the mark. Pass to Booker. Here's Gutteridge. From past the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They set the pick. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And there's the drive. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Unloads. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Cuts off the pass. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Shields. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Pass to Stephens. Got a piece of it. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, their position in the rankings really hasn't fluctuated, but there's still a little time for them to make some noise, and a late season push could make all the difference.
Shields. It's good.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Morgan. Lets it go with a 3. It's not going to go for him.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Driving the lane. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Man showing some terrific range. 8 points for him.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Out to the wing. Shields. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 3 assists tonight.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Inside and taken away by Ellis. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Pass to Steffens. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Morgan. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Shoots. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 7 points.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Ellis wide open. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Ellis has got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
With his first shot attempt, it's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Booker with the screen for Ellis to the middle, shields, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Pass to Steffens. It's stolen. An even 3-on-3 break. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. It's Ellis on the wing. From beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Ellis has got 5 points in the quarter. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. How last month turned out for him. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Right wing. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Ellis surveying the D. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Steffens can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Driving inside. A steal. Back to Booker. Lets it go. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Count it.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And good that time. 13 points for Ellis.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Steffens. And it's good, 2 points. There's a minute left in the first half of the game. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Ellis outside. Knocks it loose. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And the first one drops. Good on both. And the home team has possession. And the layup is good. Ellis has got 15 points.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
The 3. Can't hit that one. Kicks it out to Booker. No good that time.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And when you're down at the bottom of a list like this, always a tough place to be.
Yep, you could send some of those teams to Cancun.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the visiting team. And that about wraps it.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Steffens. And taken away by Ellis. And they're running. Booker with no one around. Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 12.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Steffens. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. And they pick up 2. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. A three ball. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 15.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Well, some great passers have come into the league this season. Let's see which rookies are tops in assists. Pass to Stephens. Fires the three. That one's not going to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Shields score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
It's intercepted. Finished off the break. 28 points for him.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Here's Stephens. Another steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Pass to Gutteridge. The tray, that's tipped, and they recover it. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. For 3. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 1-on-1 here. Here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Beyond the arc. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Into the lane. Another steal. Pass to Gutteridge. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Yep, it counts. Stephens got 4 points this quarter.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Another steal. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. There's a screen. Here's Gutteridge. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gutteridge has got 18 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Stephens. He's all alone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Both free throws good from Booker. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Steffens. Here's Morgan. And here's the break. Here's Booker. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Being 43% from the field. Pass to Steffens. Takes the three. Not going to go that time. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Chalk up 2 there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Gutterich has got 25 points.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Shields. Off target there with the little leaner.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Bangs home the trifecta. Morgan's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
16 feet away. No good on that one. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Shields. Offline with his 3.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
And with this break in the action, let's take a look at our player of the game.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control. No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Pass to Steffens. Booker outside. Baseline try. The shot missing. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Fires it up. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. This one for 3. Up again. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Pass to Gutterich. Hands it from downtown. Gutterich has got 18 points just in the second half.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Ellis can't get it to go. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Driving in. We're going the other way. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Robinson. No good, unable to end this run. Got a piece of it. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Shoots from the corner.
fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to right. Count it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's a Kobo. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The rebound by Diallo. Pass to Mirotic from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Covered by Diallo. Misses the three. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fires for 3. Blossom game, no good. The 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Mirotic. His last outing, he had 18 points. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Covered by Diallo. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Pass to Tice. Back to Diallo. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Right up top. Count that bucket. Wright's got his second basket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
They set the pick. Pass to Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. The 3. Servidis with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Wright. And a two-handed jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Tice sets a screen. To the middle. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's a Kobo. Counted from distance. A Kobo's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Servidis. Covered by Diallo. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. Servidis.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Down low. Here's Tice. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Kept alive. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Right outside. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
They set the screen. Pass to Mirotic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Right wing. To the paint. Here's Wright. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Will it go? And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Make
a free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First one falls for him. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Covered by Diallo. To the inside. Right. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 13 now.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Covered by Diallo. Down low. Here's Wright. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
And he gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Here's the pick. Here's Akobo. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Right up top. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Pass to Mirotic. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Diallo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Covered by Diallo. There's the steal. For the finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And it's Wright missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Diallo outside. Here's Blossingame. Still without a bucket. Diallo on the wing, hounded by Wright. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Covered by Diallo. It's Wright on the wing. Driving inside. Tice grabs the miss. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Diallo gets the bucket. 54 seconds left in the first half of this game. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Servetus. There's the 3. No luck on that one. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Akobo. Lays it up and banks it in. Akobo's got 19 points.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Right with a screen on Diallo. He takes it in. It's good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mirotic. Sinks it from distance. Mirotic has got his second basket on the night.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Servetus. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Ernie,
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the play.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show, and that's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Mirotic in at the 4. To the middle. Here's Wright. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Mirotic. No good on the triple. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And it's Diallo in at the 2 guard. Here's Servetus. Inside. Wright with the bucket. Wright's got 22.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Akobo. Here's Mirotic. Hounded by Wright. Kobo. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Servetus. Drives to the hoop. Misses the layup. Shooting it well at 59%. Now here's Diallo, guarded closely. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Diallo's got 12.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Over to the wing. To the paint. Pass to Wright. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Covered by Diallo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Diallo's got 4 points in the quarter. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Wright with a screen on Diallo. Wright outside. And stolen by Diallo. In transition, here they come. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And they're running. And there's the screen. Back to Wright. A minute 22 left in the third. And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. Back to Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's a Kobo. Here's Mirotic for the lead. Gets the 3 to fall. Mirotic has got 10 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Covered by Diallo. Now here's Wright. With the teardrop. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's a Kobo. He's got 19. There's a screen. From behind the arc. Wright with the board. And stolen by Diallo. To the wing, right side. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Got it. A Kobo's got 21.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the game's still close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Tice in at the 5. And that one drops for him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Right on the right side. Fires from deep. That shot missing.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Tice sets a screen. Diallo outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Tice. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Out to the right wing. Mirotic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Servetus. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Mirotic. Buries it from 3.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Covered by Diallo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Covered by Diallo. Now here's Wright. He's covered closely. Yes! Using that window!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he nails it!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Shoots a 3. Here's a Kobo. They set the pick. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. To tie it up. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
1:25 left in the final quarter. Jacks up a 3. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Tice sets a screen. Diallo outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Covered by Diallo to take the lead. The three is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, the stuff! He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And so the
Next lead.
When you look at this visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3 slot. Basket counts. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the 3.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Milton off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. With the teardrop, and the shot goes in. 5 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Off with the layup. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Parker outside. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The shot's good.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. The shot. And that one's good. Parker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And that one, good.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Here's Milton. Here's the drive. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Launches a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. What a terrific move that was. Milton's got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he makes the first. All free throws good for Milton. 1:50 left to play in the first. From deep 3-point territory, the long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 17.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 20.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Milton. 10 points for him. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And Parker drops them both. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Driving in. Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Out of hand on it. No good, shot missing. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4th. Milton's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. They set the screen. Lets a floater go. Count it, good. He's got 27.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tries from 10. No good off the back of the rim. Left side, Brown. It's deflected. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3 ball is good. And it's all knotted up.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he makes that one.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Beyond the arc. And got hung up on the dunk. Not quite enough elevation there, I guess. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And they will call over the back on the play.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Puts up a deep 3. He can't get it to go.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Bunga gets the bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Parker with the steal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he makes both free throws. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Stolen away, out in his own on the break. Ahead, pass to Milton, all alone. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Roden, and the 3 off target. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Great open look there. Parker's got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
On the wing, Milton. There's the 3. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're just a far more physical team, and it shows up everywhere, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the battle. And next up, here's... And that about wraps it.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Pass to Steffens. It's stolen by Milton. We've got Parker. Round out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen
tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
To the wing right side. It's stolen by Milton. And here's the fast break. And that one's good. Parker.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Stephens goes up the baseline. The shot, no good. It's Brown on the wing. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
From the arc, Bonga pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fires for three, hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 5 now.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Can they get it? No good on that one.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Here's Parker. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Pass to Stephens. Just 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. And no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
There's a good screen. A 3-ball. He doesn't hit that one.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
The shot's good. Brown making the play. Milton's got 26.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They need this one. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Missed inside. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. They set the pick from about 16. The putback, another shot. The kick out to Brown. Floats one, and it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .40 seconds left to play in the third.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
No good on the quick 3. Milton looking around, makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Milton's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Parker. Back to Milton. Lets it go with the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Milton's got 13 points in just this quarter. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Back to Parker. Brown right side. It's good from long range.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Down low, uses both hands to slam it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Puts up a three, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To the inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Milton's got 42 in the game.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Teardrop shot. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Milton wide open. He fires off target. That was a little heat check. It's stolen by Brown.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Now here's Parker. Defense is right there. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Milton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Milton's shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
.114 left in the fourth. Really left alone that time. Milton's got 48.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Roden missing.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Here he goes. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Whoops, they pick off the pass. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the layup for 2.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
There's the screen to stop the run. The shot misses.
Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. That one drops for them. With the end of the regular season around the corner, Legs, the better teams perhaps shifting focus to potential postseason opponents.
Well, B.A., that's true, but you certainly don't want to get ahead of yourself. You can't have guys looking past the game that's right in front of them. You have to stay in the here and now.
Lets it go from 14. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to right. Oh, wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lets a floater go. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Defense did just enough to force that miss.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here he goes. Here's Servetus. Oh, powered down with both hands.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Guterich. 8 points in his last time out. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They set the screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
1:49 left in the first quarter here. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
To the inside. Knocked away. And they're on the run. Pulls up on the wing. And the jumper is good.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. And here's Wright from the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Ellis outside. 41 seconds left in the first. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. .23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Inside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Seven seconds left now in the first quarter. Right outside. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Up 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Home. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside for Booker from deep three-point land. Right with the board. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. He's guarded by Ellis. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here's Wright from the arc. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Ellis outside. Pass to Booker. Ellis outside. Puts up a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Servetus. Wright attacking. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Ellis outside. Down low to stop the run. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And here's Wright from the arc. Drills it from deep. Wright's got 12 now in this quarter. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago. We had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Fires in the triple.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the three ball.
1:44 left in the second. Ball stolen. Here we go. Here's Booker. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
He's guarded by Ellis. And here's Wright from the arc. Nails it from 3. Wright's got 21 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. And Wright with the defensive effort. Got a hand on it. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Pass to Guduric. Puts up a deep 3. Hits the trifecta. Guduric has got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, I think for the home team, they've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year. That led to a lot of... You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's a pro.
Thanks, as
He's guarded by Ellis. Clock at 6. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Here's Guduric. Goes back up. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he converts the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
A tight one here in Detroit. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Servetus. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the long J. Servetus has got 5 points.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Pass to Booker. To the middle. To end the run. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 14.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. On target from range.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Pass to Wright. Pure from 3-point range.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. It's Wright on the wing. Here's Servetus. Offline with a 3. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And there's a pick. Here's Ellis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just a lack of fight. Right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
It's Wright on the wing. The 3 is up. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
For 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Ellis outside. Lets a 3 fly. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Guterich with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Inside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Guterich has got 7 points in the game.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Servetus. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Guduric from outside the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Servetus. Wright outside from the arc. The shot misses. Ellis outside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Right outside. To the inside. Off target with the three. Ellis outside. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
He's guarded by Ellis. Right up top. Clock at 4. From deep. The shot no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
He's guarded by Ellis. The three sends it home from three-point land.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Intercepted. In transition. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Right outside. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Getting crafty. Bangs it in. What a move.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Fires the three. The triple drops.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
1:56 left in the game. Jams it home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. It's stolen by Ellis. Here's Booker. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Takes a three. Oh, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Guduric. And he slams it down.
He doesn't want to bother with layups. He likes to throw it down.
Man, you got to think his fans and teammates love watching him elevate like that. Knocks down the trifecta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Into the lane. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 6 to shoot. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. He launches. Money from three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Is next, right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the four-man position. Hey, Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy. I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Okobo, the pass to Tice. Now Diallo, he's covered by Brown. Diallo with it. Just 5 to shoot.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now here's Milton. Parker sets the screen for Milton. Inside. And stolen by Mirotic. Diallo the pass to Okobo. And now just over a minute played here in the first. It's good. Okobo's got 5 points so far.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. And that one's good. Parker.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Mirotic's shot is off. And here is Milton. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Okobo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Okobo's got his third basket of the night.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Milton's shot is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Okobo, the pass to Tice. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Drives to the hoop. Milton misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mirotic has a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Parker. Nails it from the high post.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Mirotic. Mirotic, the screen. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Milton. It's good. This game is all even. Milton's got 6.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Screen by Tice. Okobo looking over the floor. Outside for Mirotic. Wide open look. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
You know, that's what he wants more of. Up until now, the accuracy just hadn't been there.
Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Mirotic the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Brown. Another miss by Mirotic. Mirotic has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. On the wing, Milton. 6 points for him. Here's Bunga, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Screen by Tice. Into the lane. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Mirotic has got his second basket of the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
We've got Brown. He's out there as Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the power forward position.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Mirotic the screen. Pass to Blasingame. Mirotic, a screen on Brown. Here's Diallo, and the layup falls. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Milton. 10 points for him. Doris, as we get deeper into this schedule, the NBA picture is starting to develop.
Kev, I love it because the intensity around the league is starting to tick up just a notch. You've got the teams that are very much hitting their stride and the others that are still trying to figure out, hey, what's working for us and what isn't working for us.
Here's Diallo. He's got 5. Here's a Kobo. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Fires from the wing. He can't get that one. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Bunga gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Screen by Tice. Pass to Diallo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mirotic finds Tice. Parker against Diallo with the drive. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Parker outside. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And they call an illegal screen here. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Screen by Tice. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Milton. To the paint, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Tice. Here's Akobo. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Screen by Parker. Milton wide open. He fires. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. To the middle. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Bunga. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now, here's Tice. 11-point game his last outing.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
On the wing, Milton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Wasengame. Still yet to score. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Driving inside.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Lobs it up. And that concludes the first half. Up by 7. And we'll be back right after this.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks. And now, and I know it. And that.
We've got Blossengame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5. Now Milton. There's the pick. Driving to the basket.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. On out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at power forward. Akobo, the pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. He's got 13. Shot clock at 5. Back to Tice. Sinks the triple. Tice has got 8 points.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
To the right side. Parker outside. It's rebounded by Tice.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tice with a screen on Milton. Tice kicks to Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. Misses the layup. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Diallo. He has 6. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Milton the pass to Brown. Fires the 3. The rebound by Akobo. He's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And he drives in. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Fires from 18. That one drops for him. Tice has got 10 points in the game. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Akobo, the pass to Diallo. Over Brown. Diallo, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
It's Parker outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's Akobo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 15 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now, here's Milton. 14 points for him. Pass to Bonga. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Bonga's got 4 points this quarter.
Buckets coming in bunches right now. He is just being big time.
Tice, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Milton the pass to Bonga, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Mirotic the screen. Pass to Akobo. Driving the lane. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray. Mirotic has got 8 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Count that one. Here's Akobo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Outside Mirotic. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Wilton the pass to Parker. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
It's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Blossingame. Here's a Kobo going inside. A special move before the shot. Kobo's got 9 points now in just the second half. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. From outside, off the mark. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Milton finds Parker. Layup, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here he goes. Good on the basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
He'll put it up there. That's off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Mirotic the screen. Here's a Kobo, defended by Milton.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
To tie it up, the 3 goes down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Stolen away. Big time move inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Wasengame. He's covered by Brown. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
No good. Diallo inside. He's covered by Brown. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Tice with the ball. Here's a Kobo.
right now.
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
The visitors with the ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Here's Guterich. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The shot's good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And he gets the bucket.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
This one for three. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Takes it inside. And Booker with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Stevens. Deflects the pass. Here's Morgan. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a chance to see the rookie leaderboard in the steals department. Two on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
It's intercepted. And they're running. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Stevens. And he buries his first look. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's stolen.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Guterich. They get it back. Outside Booker. Puts up a deep 3. Guterich can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Picked it out of midair. And here's the fast break. Here's Ellis. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Guterich. Oh, it's stolen. Finish. Finished off the break. Give him 8 points now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes a first. So hits one and misses one at the line. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Ellis. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Right wing. Stolen by Booker. To the paint. Here's Goodrich. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. .12 seconds left in the first. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up 10. Quarter number 2 coming up right. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Here's Booker. Roden with a rebound. Back to Ellis. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Goodrich. Here's the 3, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lets it go from the wing, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Ellis, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Blocked. Second chance shot. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Goodrich. No good with the triple. Shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And the three-pointer goes. Goodrich has got 17 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Inside, it's stolen by Ellis. And they're pushing it up. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Stolen by Ellis. Here's the break. Pushing it up now. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Morgan. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And the shot goes. Ellis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Up again. That one doesn't drop. Shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. It doesn't go for him.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Pass to Morgan. Tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. And now it's time to check the rookie leaderboard and see which first-year players are leading their class in assists. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Roden. He's guarded by Ellis. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Ellis. Here's Booker with the drive, and it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Morgan. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's Goodrich. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Goodrich has got 25 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, folks. Is veering off topic a bit. I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. And that'll do it for us.
Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Looking to get back on track. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. on Thursday, and then on Wednesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
And that one good. He's got 13. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Booker can't get it to go.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Ellis. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And they recover it. No good there.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. They get it back. Pass to Ellis. Tries yet again. On the take. And he lays it up and in.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
There's the triple. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
There's the 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 19.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Outside Booker. Here's Goodrich. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Pass to Morgan. It's picked off. And here they come. And that one is hammered home.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. You got a piece of it.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Left side, Booker. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Roden. Stolen. And he's all alone. Here's Ellis. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To halt the run. The shot that time not on target.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Pass to Goodrich. Fires the 3. Stevens with a rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Ellis. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Ellis, good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
So it's the home team now, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Looking to end this cold spell. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that...
Oh! Wow!
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Driving in. The layup misses.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. The first one falls, and we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Here's Goodrich. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Missed inside.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Puts up a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ellis lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Looking to win the run. The shot comes out.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
That one falls. Great game for him. Double-double now.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And they pick up 2. He's got 22.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dish.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Going inside, book it off the crossover.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Jacks up a 3. That one is off. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Gudarich. 3-pointer. Grabs the rebound again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Here's Morgan. Lets it go. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Here's a Yai. And a missed layup. Now here's Booker.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
That free throw good from Booker. And so he makes both from the line. Here's a Yai. Off target.
Until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo, passing game out there at Mirotic, and it's Tice in at center. There's the pick. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. Here's a Kobo. Outside Mirotic. Right wing. Here's Diallo with the drive.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. He's guarded by Diallo. Takes a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Okobo looking over the floor. That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Wright. Plays it up and banks it in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
I'll tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here is Mirotic. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. Wright left side. Out to the right wing. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Right to the hoop. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Servetus. Lock at 6. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's a Kobo. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Screen by Tice. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now, in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team, they're making their move. This is where we often see the better teams start that surge, right? And the pretenders fall behind.
gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Driving inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here's Tice. Here's Boston game. Pass to Mirotic. And he makes that one.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Plenty of space. And he drops that one in. He has 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Screen by Tice. Here's Diallo. Off target with his 3. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the 1. Outside Mirotic. Now, here's Tice. Not a lot of room, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. He's guarded by Diallo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the 1 spot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Pass to Servidis, launches it. It's hauled in by Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5. Here's a Kobo. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Down low. He's guarded by Diallo. It's rebounded by Tice. Here's a Kobo. He's got 11. Outside Mirotic. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mirotic has got 5 now.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Now Diallo misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's a Kobo, and there's the drive. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Right outside. .157 left in the first half of basketball. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
You look at Wright, almost all the way up there in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number one, but you'd have to say he's going to be a part of the contest for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
The tray. Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Wright. He's got 6, and it's good. 2 points. Here's Akobo. They lead by 7. Mirotic, the screen. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. Trains the three-pointer. Mirotic has got 8 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Count that bucket.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. He's got 11.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
There's the triple. Connects from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my...
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the home team.
Well, their problem started.
And that's a
And so here's the home team, down by 12. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. And stolen by Diallo. And here we go. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the center position.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Takes it inside. Fires from deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Screen by Tice. Akobo, the pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. 21 points in the game. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
He's guarded by Diallo. The kick out to Wright. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wright's got 11.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Akobo. 23 points in the game. That's to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Wright sets a screen. The offensive rebound out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 13.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Mirotic, the screen. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And Wright throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Akobo. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Wright. 13 points in the game. 4 on the clock. And he lays it straight in. Wright's got 7 now in this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Akobo, the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
He's guarded by Diallo. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. There's the drive.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Nifty move. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Akobo, the pass to Tice. And he gets contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 5. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. You've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the point. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's a Kobo, and the basket is good. Our Kobo's got 29.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kobo's got 13 points in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
He's guarded by Diallo. Crafty move. He lays it in. He's got 20.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Mirotic kicks to Diallo. Mirotic the screen. Diallo the pass to Tice. Back to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And stolen by Diallo. The finish. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. He takes it in, and that one is good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
He's guarded by Diallo. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Right against Tice. Takes the three. .point game. They shoot again, and he lays that one in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's Blossingame. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Layup, no good. Down it goes for 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Puts up the 3. target.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
He's guarded by Diallo. Driving to the basket. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. It's deflected. Just 5 on the clock. Nifty move.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Trained from outside.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Tosses it up. And it misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the
Year's class of new NBA talents. He's hanging towards the back of the pack in the early goings, but there's still time left for him to have a breakout performance.
And the crop of rookies this year is just full of talented players. It's going to be fun to watch them battle for the award.
Well, I tell you, the depth is really impressive when you look at the quality of these rookies, just as you said, and they all will be trying to make their name in the NBA. Your rookie year can say a lot about who you are as a player and what you're made of.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Roden. Over to the left wing. Brown with the steal. Parker left side. Goes up on the wing, and he drops that one in. Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, B.A., it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult. And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
No good with a layup. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Bonga pass to Milton. Here's Bonga. Three-pointer. On target from range.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Parker outside. Pass to Brown. The 3. Roden with a rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. From the baseline. Hauled in by Brown.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Stevens, defended by Brown. Stevens' shot is off. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Brown gets the bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Oh, clanks the dunk. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Parker, and Parker throws it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And stolen by Brown. Parker outside. The three ball. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Parker's got 7.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Knocks down the long J.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Can they get it? Takes it inside, and it's good on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
And yep, it's good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Misses the layup. And he drains the turnaround J.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the score.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Delivering the blowout. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
With the step back. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
With the drive. Fires the three. The shot no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Parker. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Sinks the tray.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
To halt the run. And Milton pulls it down.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Steps back. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple. 14 points for him.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
And he makes it on the layup.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Into the lane. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Milton's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass. And Milton pulls it down.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Pass to Parker. Let's go with a three. Stevens with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
It's Brown on the wing. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Brown's got 5 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the half. Out to the wing. Here's Roden, covered by Milton. Shot clock at 6. There's the steal. Soft touch off the glass. Milton's got 22 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kicks it out to Parker. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
They need this. And that's off the glass and in. He's got 21.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Brown can't hit. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you.
He's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Floats one up. And Parker pulls it down.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Milton for 3. Drains the triple. Milton's got 27.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Launches it. They grab their own miss. Here's Stevens. Off target from outside.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Parker outside. Nice shot from the wing.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Outside Milton. To the inside. And Parker throws it down.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
To the paint. Parker passes to Milton. Back to Parker. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, let's have a look at the league's most disruptive defenders at the small forward position. The guys with the most steals per game over the past month. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Stevens. Shoots over Brown. Stevens' shot is off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
That one no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Bunga. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Bunga's got 8 points.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Milton for 3. Nails it from 3. Milton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Shoots from 12, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. 1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Milton's got 32 points.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Got a piece of it. Brown with the steal. Pass to Milton. Fires it. And he hits the jumper. Milton's got 12 points in just the second half.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here he goes.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Milton's got 37.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Cuts off the pass. The putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. That shot's good by Parker.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 30. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Pass to Roden. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
There's a screen. Here's Milton. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Milton's got 39.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Parker finds Milton. Turnaround Jay. Count it. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
And that one drops. Milton's got 45 points.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And there's the drive. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Parker throws it down.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
1:52 left in the fourth. Can't hit that one. Gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Takes the 3. Here's Bunga, and he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To stop the run. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's 1:12 left in the fourth. Parker, no good. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Shot clock at 3. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's got 47 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that's good for 2. Milton's got 49 in the game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
NBA, how do you go about personally evaluating where teams are and where they could go?
Well, if you want to look at it in the micro, I like 5-game splits. The macro for me would be 10-game splits, but it really gives you a feel, Kevin, for how your guys are performing lately.
Is that how teams break seasons down into 5 or 10-game splits as they go through the 82?
It's typically, Kevin, what they like to do because I think it helps players compartmentalize what is in front of them, and it helps you focus much more clearly because it's a shorter sample size.
That's interesting. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's the screen. Here's Gutterich. Lays it up off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Inside, right, and finished off by Wright.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Booker in the corner. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And he drives in. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
To the middle. And it's Wright sending it back. And they'll keep possession. 6 to shoot. Shields. The shot from the low post is good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Ellis. A floater. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Wright sets a screen. For the 3. That shot missing. Shields. Up and in on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gone 4 of 5 from 3-point land to get things going here in the first. The 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots to a good start.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
They set the pick. Down low. Ellis, the pass to Gutterich. Now here's Wright. To the inside and taken away by Ellis. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that's sort of a picture of what not
to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Out left to the wing, to the paint, and he jams it with authority.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
A wide open look here for Wright. Rebounded by Ellis. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Servetus grabs the miss. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Inside. And the dunk by Wright.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Takes the three. That shot misses. Here's Gutteridge. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
And finished off by Wright.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Into the lane. Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Wright sets a screen from past the arc. To the wing on the left for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. So when you look at different approaches to play a recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. On Tuesday and then on Sunday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Right from outside, Booker pulls it in. Getting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Over in the corner, Ellis. They need this. And Wright pulls it down.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Drills the three-pointer. Wright's got 9 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
A nice shot by Booker.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And, of course, always keeping an eye on the top rookies in the league. We get a chance to see the first-year players with the most steals this season. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. pass to Gutteridge. Down low. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
He's guarded by Ellis. Three-pointer right, and the three ball is good. Wright's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Gutteridge. Booker outside. 1:36 left to play here in the half. And it's in there. He's got 9.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Back to Wright. Nice move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw drops for Wright. And so Wright nails both of them. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. They set the screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Shields, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. The kick out to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Going inside. Whoa! What a play!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Pass to Ellis. To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
To the inside. Here's Booker. And he dumps it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it.
But the selection process.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. Thanks for spending.
Upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. He's guarded by Ellis. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. 20 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. The three gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. To the middle. Pass to Servetus. Shoots the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Servetus has got his second basket of the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Down low, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Inside, got a piece of it. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
To the paint. From outside the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Crosses over. And there's the nice layup by Ellis.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
The kick out to Wright. No good on the triple.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Sinks the three-pointer.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Gutterich, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gutterich has got 5 points so far. He's guarded by Ellis. 1:10 left in the third. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 26.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Shields, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. From downtown, It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. With 4 seconds on the clock, the kick out to right. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Ellis.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. To the middle, it's tipped. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ellis outside. Shields. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 19.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
To the inside. Shakes him, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Inside, and Wright throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Gutteridge. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first. It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
There's the pick. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And there's the 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here he goes. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Outside Booker. "14 feet away, does not go." Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. Wright's got 32 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. He's guarded by Ellis. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. For three. Not that time. It won't go. Booker looking around. A 17-footer. That does not go. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Ellis with it. Driving to the basket. 3 on the clock. From deep three-point territory.
Another edition of NBA basketball. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Mirotic in at the force line.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Akobo to the middle. No good off the glass. Pass to Brown. The three is up. Drops in the three. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
From downtown, sinks it from distance. Brown's got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Tice outside. Pass to Diallo. Tice, a screen on Brown. Back to Tice. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Diallo gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Milton passes to Parker, and Parker throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Akobo. They set a pick. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Milton passes to Parker. Here's Bonga. And it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. Hits the trifecta.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Milton. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Akobo gets the bucket.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Back to Milton. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Milton's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Tice. Comes up empty down low.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Bonga. Here's Parker. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
1:33 left to play in the first. Mirotic can't get it to go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Brown. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Mirotic. And no good. The dry spell continues. Right side Brown. Milton surveys the floor. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Milton hits them both. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Here's Akobo. And scores off the crossover. Akobo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Milton passes to Parker. He can't get that one to fall. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in. Pass to Diallo. Pulls it. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. It's Parker on the attack. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He's perfect from the line this time. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Akobo. Uses the glass on the layup. Akobo's got 10. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 8. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. And it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot. A nice shot by Milton. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And he drives in. Here's Akobo. He's got 13. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And one thing they've done well is take care of the ball. That's their first turnover of the game.
And Milton, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Brown passes to Bonga and stolen by Diallo. Pass to Akobo. Tice, a screen on Brown. Back to Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Tice sets a screen. From behind the arc. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Milton passes to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And finished off by Tice.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
That one's good for 2. Milton's got 8 here in this quarter. Wow, the fans are loud in here tonight, Doris. Early season hype is all around us.
This building feels electric right now. Listen, the standings are wide open. Hope is in the air. It's contagious.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 5. Fires for 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Brown. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
To the paint. Akobo takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Akobo's got 15.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Here's Milton. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Akobo. Fires in the triple. 18 points for him.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Right side Milton. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Offensive rebound. Here's Bunga. Tice defending. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Akobo. He buries it from 3. Akobo's got 13 points in this quarter.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Here's Brown. It's good from the top of the key. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Driving inside. For 3, Diallo nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Milton. Offline with a baseline jumper. No good. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
A few things for them to focus on: more presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
All right, fellas, time now. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back.
Here's Akobo. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. No good on the 3. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Mirotic. 3-pointer, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Parker's got 11.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Blossingame, covered by Milton. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Driving in. Pass to Bonga. He shoots. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Bonga has gotten 4 this quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Akobo, no good.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Mirotic. This one for three. Doesn't go for him.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Brown passes to Bonga. And the layup is good. He's got 10.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Milton. The D's right on him. Here's Parker. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. The shot's good. Akobo's got 25 points in the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And Milton, here we go. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Bonga. Parker outside. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Here's Akobo. He's got 25. From downtown, Mirotic can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Akobo. The layup misses.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Milton. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
With the drive, gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Oh, got that one up quick. Akobo's got 31.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Diallo against Milton to the right side. Tice, a screen on Milton. And Diallo, here we go. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Parker. 13 points in the game.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Mirotic. Now Diallo. Brown with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Parker. And a miss there on the triple. Unable to get that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. And Milton, here we go. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Diallo. Counted from distance.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Diallo on the wing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range. Akobo's got 34 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Milton attacking. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Akobo, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Parker outside. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Akobo up and in on the layup. Akobo's got 36 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Tice sets a screen. Diallo against Brown. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now Milton. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Here's Akobo. Oh, deflected and stolen by Brown. Diallo against Parker. Oh, the stuff!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Parker inside. Covered by Diallo. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. That misses. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And there it is.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Milton. Oh, it misses. 50 seconds left in the game. From downtown. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Takes a step back. Here's Bonga, covered by Diallo. A thunderous this two-hander with authority.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Outside Milton. Shoots it. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Brown against Diallo.
Prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jacks up a three, drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ellis. Pass to Booker. Releases. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Three-pointer. No good that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the middle. No good with the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Stevens. Clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it goes down 2 points.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him into the lane.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Stephens pulls it in.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
This one for 3. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Shields. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Takes it off the glass. He has 6. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Ellis surveying the D. To the paint. The layup off target.
Deep into the game, his team is lagging, and he's been unable to help. Brutal performance from him.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Gutteridge. Down low. 1:37 left in the first quarter. And he slams it one-handed.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. To the inside, and the dunk by Booker.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. Fires the 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
All the officials are all over that one.
And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one. 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Here's Booker, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Booker's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
The shot off that time. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 2. And he drives in. He nails it. And we're tied up. He's got 6. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Got a piece of it. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Driving in. And Booker throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The drive by Ellis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Off target from 3-point range. And Ellis throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Booker draws the double. And that one is stuffed right through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's the 3. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Count it. Ellis has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Launches it from deep. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Jams it in off the great move.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
.114 left now here in the second. Inside, Stephens. That one's off, still out of sync.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Hits it from three-point range.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. He's got 20. There's the steal. They've got Willis, and it's Morgan in at the through side.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Cutteridge for the pass to Booker. Here's Morgan. Still scoreless. No one near him.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
their position in the rankings really hasn't fluctuated, but there's still a little time for them to make some noise, and a late season push could make all the difference.
Driving the lane, here's Ayayi. Trains the three-pointer. Ayayi's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Rob. Here's Morgan. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Lets the three fly. Lucky seven drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Gutterich. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. They set the pick. Goes up at the stripe. Booker pulls it in.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. He's got a clear path. Here's Gutterich. Finished off the break. Gutterich has got 6.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Out to the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
So it's the visitors now. 19-point game. Here's Ayayi. And he drops it in from the low post. Ayayi's got his second bucket of the night.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Here's Roden. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Shields, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And stolen by Booker. Over to the left wing. With the shot. Can't connect from short range. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Pass to Roden from 8. The shot comes out. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
He takes it in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the left side wing. And taken away by Ellis. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. He gets it in there. 22 points for him.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
To halt the run, the shot will not fall.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will become... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Morgan in at the small forward. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. There's the drive. Comes up empty down low. And the lights out in this one, 77%. A nice shot by Booker.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
So, coach, in the last 26 years, only 3 Eastern Conference teams have been NBA Finals favorites. Anything need to change there?
You know, I really don't think so, Kevin. I'm not sure it matters to people. I mean, the NBA Finals, you're going to have one team from the East, one team from the West, and people are going to watch because you're down to the last series for a championship. I think it's a conversational point to talk about one conference dominating, but I don't think in a given year fans really care. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Ayayi. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And here comes the break. High post shot. That one, no good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They get it back. Booker, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Free throw good, Booker. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And he comes up with the deuce. 22 points for him. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's another rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it. It's deflected, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's picked off. Shields. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Rebounded by Ellis. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. It's good from long range.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And they're moving it up. A pull-up. No good on the shot. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. To the middle, here's Booker. And Booker throws it down!
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Down low, Shields. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Gutterich, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Up again. Pass to Gutterich. Shot clock at 6. Shields connects, the jumper drops.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.